listing one motion 22. Lordship jurisdiction is 22. I have submitted.
One matter.
Yes, land matter.
One
Land.
group one. Okay.
Land, group
I
one.
wanted
land.
to mention one extension of interim order.
For group one matter or
Group one matter.
group one matter.
Lordship, may I be permitted to make one contact matter of your lordship? Your lordship was passed an order on 26/6/2024. After being communicated to the respondent.
Thank you. I'm hearing you.
So, contempt
What is the direction?
direction was given to give approval to the petitioner's appointment as sacked.
Is there any timing direction?
And after filing the application, we have
Order when the order was passed? You are saying June
24/6/2020 in WPA
24. Okay, I thought 25.
the same and identical.
Okay.
But group one hearing of 2000.
My lord,
Group one motion matter.
Group one.
One motion land motion.
Okay.
my lord,
Group one.
I have the determination up to 2022 only.
my lord,
Group one extension of interim order.
Okay.
my lord, a restoration application, group 1 matter, 2015 matter, my lord.
My lord,
2018.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, under the compelling circumstances, my lord, I am mentioning before your lordship, I am praying for leave to move this petition, my lord, on Friday, my lord. I am the fair price dealer of the ration shop, my lord. Suddenly, my lord, my dealership has been cancelled without any without giving the opportunity of hearing, and the concerned authority has invited the tender, my lord, without giving any opportunity of hearing, my lord. Kindly,
Friday not possible, you know.
yes, my lord.
Friday not possible. Come on Monday. Okay.
Grateful.
Monday to move to Monday. Call the list.
All right, item number 2, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Lord, I am appearing for both institute, Lord.
May I just continue my argument?
Is appearing on behalf of the Union of India. Lord, today, my lord, she is ill, my lord. So
Let me conclude my argument.
Let him conclude. Let him conclude. Thereafter, your turn will come. Only you have to place some judgments.
And I will only rely upon the supplementary affidavit which I filed on the last occasion to indicate that on 17th April, when during the course of the argument, my lord was put to us a question whether any amount has been recovered or not from our. My lord, the supplementary affidavit indicates that amount has been put on hold from our retirement benefit. Some of
Very
the
good.
petitioners retired and
Have you filed any application for
no,
that?
my lord, application I have not filed. I have
Okay,
filed
okay.
because these are consequential. So if my lord holds the order to be bad, this will also go. My lord, kindly first take note of the supplementary affidavit, which was filed on 24th April 2025. Affirmed on 24th April 2020.
Sir, I am
Dated.
My lord, it will be dated 24th April 2025. It is a very small affidavit, my lord, not a large one.
Yes.
My lord, kindly take note of paragraph 4. Here I have indicated in details the name of the petitioners and the amount that has been withheld by them from retirement benefits, including in gratuity. My lord, the corresponding documents my lord will find. I am not troubling my lord. I will only trouble my lord with one document because all other documents are similar in nature. Para 4, my lord, this kindly now take note of page 4. That is the first annexure. My lord, now kindly take note of page 4. My lord, this is in connection with the petitioner number 2 herein. Well, this is an office order issued on 31st December 2024, wherein, my lord, may I just indicate the relevant portions? Administration, my lord, my name, thereafter administration will be retiring on superannuation on such and such after rendering a total of period of such and such. The basic pension, my lord has seen basic pension on the left hand side, rupees 28,450.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter residuary pension. Now, my lord, come the second part. Commuted pension, gratuity total, I am entitled to 25,33,649. Now, what they have done? Excess payment in terms of DST commune dated such and such, rupees 70 lakhs, kept on hold.
Yes.
My lord, in this regard, I will be relying upon one, similar documents are from page 5 till page 9. So I'm not relying upon those documents because the object of these documents are same. Everything this from the retirement benefit of mine, amount has been kept on hold without any due process. Now, my lord, in this regard, I will be only relying upon one judgment. My lord, kindly take note of that. My lord, this is one unreported judgment of the Allahabad High Court. I will be on the point of gratuity. But before relying upon this, on the point of gratuity, may I just hand over the Gratuity Act with regard to the relevant provision which says under what circumstances, my lord, gratuity can be withheld. My lord, kindly take note of section 4, subsection 6. My lord,
Yes.
my lord, may I just read once this? I am reading subsection 6 of section 4. Notwithstanding anything contained in subsection 1, A, the gratuity of an employee whose service has been terminated for any act, willful omission or negligence, causing any damage or loss to or destruction of property belonging the employer, shall be forfeited to the extent of the damage or loss so caused. The gratuity payable to an employee may be wholly or partially forfeited if the service of such employee have been terminated for his riotous or disorderly conduct or any other act violence on his part, or if the service of such employee have been terminated any act which constitutes an offence involving moral turpitude, provided that such offence is committed by him in course of his employment. So it is, so what can be deduced from this provision, that only in case of termination or others which has been stipulated in this very provision, that gratuity can be withheld. My lord, my humble submission in this regard will be,
Yes.
in the instant case, as my lord has already taken note of the relevant office order, there is no whisper to that effect that my gratuity has been withheld because of these reasons. Therefore, as a consequence, my lord, this act of the authorities to withhold my gratuity without any due process of law, without any reasons, is completely bad. Now, if my lord, at the conclusion holds in my favor, why have not preferred any application? Because of the fact that if I succeed in this writ petition, as a consequence, this office order will also go. Because the initial action is those orders wherein the authorities have reverted back me to the position which I was holding prior to 2005. That is the ultimate challenge in this batch of writ petitions. Therefore, my lord, if the initial structure is removed, if the initial action is removed, the superstructure will fall. Now, my lord, kindly I take note of another two judgments. First, my lord, whether I have any vested or accrued right in connection with the promotion and the benefits that I enjoyed. In this regard, may I just rely upon one judgment reported in I will only indicate the relevant paragraphs. 2022 Volume 4 SCC 363. My lord, kindly now take note of directly to paragraph 45, which my lord will find as page 378. My lord, the page number is indicated on the left hand side. Top.
Yes.
My lord, may I just read? The concept of vested accrued right in the service jurisprudence and particular in respect of pension has been examined by the Constitution bench of this court in Railway Board as follows. On the basis of this said decision of the full bench of the tribunal, other benches of the tribunal at Bangalore, Hyderabad, Allahabad, Jabalpur, Jaipur, Madras, Ernakulam have passed orders giving relief on the same ground. These appeals and specially petition have been filed against the decision of the full bench and those other benches of the tribunal. Some of these matters were placed before a bench of 3 learned judges of this court, on which date the following order was passed. Two questions arise in the present. What is the concept of vested and accrued rights so far as the government servant is concerned, and whether vested or accrued rights can be taken away with retrospective effect by rules made under the proviso to Article 309 or by an act made under that article, and which of them and to what extent. My lord, I am skipping over the next paragraph. Now kindly take note of paragraph 46. The very next page. This court, after taking note of the earlier view on the subject held in Railway Board as under, my lord, I am not relying upon Railway Board. It can therefore, para 20 of Railway Board, it can therefore be said that a rule which operates in future so as to govern future rights of those already in service cannot be assailed on the ground of retroactivity as being violative of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution. But with a rule which seeks to reverse from an anterior date a benefit which has been granted or availed of, that is promotion and pay scale, or pay scale, can be assailed as being violative of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution to the extent it operates retrospectively. In many of the decision, para 24 of Railway Board, in many of the decision, the expressions vested rights or accrued rights have been used while striking down the impugned provisions, which have been given retrospective operations so as to have an adverse effect in the matter of promotion, seniority, substantive appointment, etc. of the employees. The said expression have been used in the context of a right flowing under the relevant rule, which was sought to be altered with effect from an anterior date, and thereby taking away the benefits available under the rule in force at that time. It has been held that such an amendment having retrospective operation which has the effect of taking away a benefit already available to the employee under the existing rule is arbitrary, discriminatory, and violative of the rights guaranteed under Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution. We are unable to hold that these decisions are not in consonance with the decisions in Roshanland and such as. My lord, this was the concept. So, my lord, my humble submission in this regard that 2005 benefit was granted to me. I continue to enjoy this benefit for almost 15 years. So, a vested and accrued right has arisen in my favor, which can unilaterally cannot be withdrawn or taken away. Now, next judgment which I will be relying upon is on the point of on the ground of promissory estoppel. My lord, first judgment which I will be relying on this is reported in 1979 to SCC 409. My lord, there are some paragraphs. I will only indicate the paragraphs and will read only one paragraph. My lord, kindly take note of the paragraph which I will be referring to. My lord, paragraph 8 to 10. I am sorry to indicate in this manner, my lord. 24, 28, my lord, 27 also, and 33. My lord, I will be only reading paragraph 24. My lord will find paragraph 24 starts from page 442. The court finally, after referring, my lord, 442.
Yes.
My lord, 442, my lord, I will be only reading for the first part. This court finally, after referring to the decision in the Ganges Manufacturing Company versus Sarujumal Municipal Corporation of the City of Bombay versus Secretary State for India and Collector of the Bombay versus Municipal Corporation for the City of Bombay, summed up the position as follows. Under our jurisprudence, the government is not exempt from liability to carry out the representation made by it as to its future conduct, and it cannot on some undefined and undisclosed ground of necessity or expediency fail to carry out the promise solemnly made by it, nor claim to be the judge of its own obligation to the citizen on an ex parte appraisement of the circumstance in which the obligation has arisen. My lord, kindly also take note of paragraph 33, which my lord will find at page 451.
Yes.
The state, however, contended that the doctrine of promissory estoppel had no application in the present case because the appellant did not suffer any detriment. My lord, the most important word in this is the detriment. By acting on the representation made by the government, the Vanaspati factory set up by the appellant was quite profitable concern and there was no prejudice caused to the appellant. This contention of the state is clearly unsustainable and must be rejected. We do not think it necessary in order to attract the applicability, the doctrine of promissory estoppel, the promisee acting in reliance of the promise should suffer any detriment. What is necessary is only that promise should have altered his position in reliance of the promise. This position was impliedly accepted by Denning-J in the High Trees case, when the learned judge pointed out that the promise must be one which was intended to create legal relations and which to the knowledge of the person making the promise was going to be acted on by the person to whom it was made and which was in fact acted on. If a promise is acted on, such action in law, as in physics, must necessarily result in the alteration of position. This was again reiterated by Lord Denning in W.J. Allen and Company Limited versus El Nassar Export and Import Company. Where the
So here promise.
My lord, the promise was that I am giving you this promotion. You are entitled to this promotion. I take that on based on that promise, I take that I altered my position. For example, before the promotion was given, kindly imagine, my lord, I was entitled to a salary of 5,000.
Now, whether you are when you appointed in this concern
My lord,
before the date. Before the date.
Much before the date.
Much before the
Much before the date. I was appointed. Everybody, the petitioners all were appointed. They never sought for any promotion. The authorities, in this case, the Bose Institute, on their own volition, granted me this promotion. Granted us these promotions. Now, after 15 years, one fine morning, what they do? They take away this promotion as well as all the benefits that accrued as a result of those promotions, saying that no, some third party has not given, is not agreeable to this promotion. Why will I suffer? My employer is not a third party. My employer is Bose Institute, who arrived at a conscious decision. Because of your decision to grant me promotion, which I continued for 15 years, I changed my position to the better.
Okay. And
My lord, next two judgments, only the paragraphs. My lord, I will not trouble with my lord with the paragraphs. I will indicate it in my written notes. It will be easier. My lord, the state of Jharkhand. My lord, this was also followed. This judgment is also on the point of legitimate expectation and estoppel. My lord, Padampad, which is the mother judgment, it was followed in this matter. My lord, this is reported in 2020 SCC Online SC 63968. My lord, I will indicate the paragraph number in my written notes.
Yes.
Last judgment, my lord. Last two, rather. My lord, these three judgments, starting from Padampat to this Shivananda, these are on the point of legitimate expectations and promissory estoppel. কিন্তু দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম আপনি দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম করিনি তো তুমি বললে তারপর করবো তখন দেবো তখন and last judgment, my lord, this, my lord, is reported in 2024 SCC online Calcutta 2786. My lord, in this point covers everything. This involves, in this case, what has happened, my lord, increment which was granted at the time of appointment was subsequently withdrawn. So, my lord, this was challenged. The honorable court, after taking note of the provisions of civil consequences, my lord, as well as estoppel, has delivered the judgment, and also my lord Thomas Daniel and Rafiq Masi has delivered this judgment. So, my lord, for that purpose, I am relying upon this judgment. In appeal, this was Vishwabharuti carried forward this matter in appeal. The appeal has not been entertained. So, my lord, the views which has been held by this court holds today, as on today.
Okay.
Correct. No, এটা মৌসুমী আছে। Well, to sum up, well, these are the judgments I will be relying upon. I have relied upon, my lord. And one Jagdish Prasad, my lord, there is also one judgment delivered on 8th August. And this also on the point of, my lord, again, that whether after a certain period, Rafiq Masi and Thomas Daniel was followed. My lord, I'm not troubling, my lord, with the judgment. If required, my lord, if my lord desires, I can supply that. But that judgment is based on that Rafiq Masi itself. So, my lord, my lord, yes, ma'am. My lord, to sum up, my lord, my submissions will be first, my lord, that the promotion was not something which I asked for. It was a conscious decision which was given, which was arrived at, and by the authorities competent to take the decision. And as a consequence, we were granted the promotion as well as the benefits. Without any objection, we continue to do our job in the promoted post, and as a result of which we were paid.
So all of you are the retired persons.
No. My lord, the retired, the persons who have retired, I have indicated in my supplementary affidavit, paragraph 4. My lord will find that. Petitioner 2, 4, para 4, page 2, my lord. Petitioner 2, 4, 9, 10. These are the individuals, my lord, who have retired during the pendency of the writ.
4 petitioners.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
My lord,
Very
so, my lord, after they conclude their submission, I will immediately file my written notes.
Next week, my lord.
All petitioners, I think, complete.
Yes, ma'am. I was the last one left.
Yes. So first, Bose Institute.
No, my lord, first, my lord,
First
Union of India, my lord.
First
Then,
Union.
my
of
lord,
Next week, my lord, 25th. She has not come this week.
Next week, not possible.
think of July.
Sixteenth of July.
16th of
As a lordship, please. Lord, if your lordship kindly,
Then I will file my written notes on 16th of July itself, because what will be the written notes will be already on records. The opposition, they have taken out to beyond their.
you serve them.
I will serve them in the meeting.
If your lordship kindly keeps it at 10:30, not subject to your lordship's kind
No,
comment.
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
As well.
16th.
Between the 2 weeks, I would not be here. That is the difficulty. Otherwise, I fix the matter.
Because Mrs. Alam will take some time, so far as I have understood.
Since 30th to 11, I will not be there. Resolution. Argument on behalf of the petitioner concludes. Let the matter fixed for argument on behalf of the Union of India. Fix the matter on 16th of July 2025 at 2 p.m. as a specially fixed matter.
345 to order होगा.
My lord, may I take back the book gratuity?
Yes.
Lord, item 3, 4 and 5. My lord, if your lordship kindly passes
Separate.
separate order, lordship. Deeply obliged.
Chief Prime Minister Kole, he is also not present.
So you are in 22? 23. Mr. Suman Sengupta was there, I think.
He was there. He told me that she is coming back.
23, Lordship. 23, we have already filed the two positions.
Instructing advocate is also not.
Okay, 22, 23 similar.
Yes, yes.
SP Kundu, Shakti Pada Kundu.
One is Shakti Pada, one is SP.
SP.
Same person.
Negative are not today, my lord. Otherwise, my junior is.
I understand.
Then tomorrow I have difficulty.
No. এই সপ্তাহে হবে না. Thursday, Friday night.
Tomorrow cannot be done.
Next Wednesday or next Tuesday. Next Wednesday.
Twenty-fourth. Another same heading you mentioned. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. No. 2 p.m. No. 2 mentioned. Another same heading. 24th. Both the matters.
Well.
22, 23. Next. Pass it over. Call 25.
24, I am for the private respondent. Petition.
24.
Yes.
My lord, 26.
Just wait.
20.
Who is for 24?
24, I am for the 24, my lord. I am the lead petitioner of appellate side, my lord.
Yes. Have you informed the learned counsel for the state?
Well, last occasion, my lord. Yesterday he was present, my lord. A short pass over, my lord.
Who is for the state in WPO 104? That means original side matter?
Don't know, my lord.
Original side matter.
I am for the appellate side matter.
You are for the appellate side. Mr. Dhada was there for the ordinance matter.
Yes.
In your matter, the
In my matter,
affidavits
my
are
lord,
there.
the
Affidavits are complete.
complete, my lord, and report also the file, my lord.
Okay, let it appear Monday. You inform Mr. Dhada to
Yes.
appear on Monday. Call next matter.
Well, I'm bringing not this week, my lord. I have taken consent of my other side yesterday.
26.
I am for the petitioner.
Okay.
Yes.
আমি আছি
Not today.
Not week, my lord.
Not today means not this week.
My lord.
Not this week.
behalf of the petitioner, finding my exception to the report.
I am for the private respondent.
I have served also.
Miss Sinha is there. Yes. Have you served the copy of exception to the state?
Yes.
My lord. Well, I have no copy of report, my lord, of the government.
Yes.
Report, my lord, government report.
Report has already been filed.
yes
But I have not found, my lord.
Report in the
Okay,
form of affidavit has already been placed. May 20th. This is the exception today they are filed.
Yes. Yes. Exception I got, my lord, but report I not got.
Report has filed earlier. Reports have already been faced. You are the private respondent.
Yes, my lord.
is it so necessary, your lordship, that he be given a copy? If lordship will direct, then I will give.
Yes.
Okay, let's start the matter. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, just start.
That here, my lords will be pleased to find that a notification was published on 10th of May 2014, which is inviting applications for grant of license, my lord, against vacancy of the fair price.
My lord,
shop.
may I permit to submit? I want to submit, my lord, before before argument of the case, my lord. I want to file the reply of exception, my lord. I want to file reply of exception, my lord.
I say, my lord, only thing I appeal to
Want
my
to
lord.
file reply?
Yes, my lord.
If he wants, he can do it, but my lord, kindly fix a very short time, because my lord, what happens is that the matter is proceeding, and my lord, I come to learn that they have already issued a license. Therefore, my lord,
Exception,
the position as it stands as on date, that I have come to learn, and I have received also the information. Now, therefore, my lord, when he wants a time, I have nothing to say, but kindly give a very short time, my lord, which suits my lord's
My lord,
business of the court.
I'm ready, my lord. My learned friend can start.
Time change, food time change.
I am ready.
আমার জন্যই চেয়েছিল আপনি করলে
ওর জন্য তাহলে
আমার জন্যই চেয়েছিল আপনি করলে করুন
তুমি করতে
Very well.
very well. My lord, this notification was published on 10th of May 2014. My lords will be pleased to find from page 27.
Yes.
Page 27 to 30. Now, my lord, your lordship may kindly consider that, my lord, in the top, there was an indication that the location of the vacancy, that is village or
Repetition.
Oja and jail number, post office, block municipality, and this is Jogiar 112, Adargachi, Korondigi, police station, and this is district Uttar Dinajpur, and the place where, my lord, this particular Holdibari MSK school is concerned is situated, that is Domohona, Korondigi. Now, your lordship may kindly consider
the requirements of the size of the godown and shop for running ration shop that has been specified at page 20.
Yes.
Now, you also may kindly consider that the applicant should possess suitable shop cum godown having the following norms as per the notification issued by the Department of Food and Supply by number such and such dated 24/20. Then Miller, certain criteria has been specified. The most important is there has to be adequate space in front of the godown for unloading of stock. This has not been fulfilled by the private respondent. Now, Miller, 7 candidates, they submitted application pursuant to this notification.
Yes.
The petitioner also submitted application on 24th of August 2024. Now, Miller, my respectful submission is that the house of private respondent number 11, it is situated at village Gopalpur, and the godown and office of private respondent number 11 is at Jogiar, and the office of private respondent number 11 that is situated in Jogiar in the district of Uttar Dinajpur, not Miller, the particular place which has been specified in this particular notification. That is
Mauja is Jogiar.
Jogiar, but Miller, your lordship may kindly consider
Vacancy location Gopalpur Jogiar.
Location
Gopalpur.
Holdibari MSK school.
Yes.
Now, so far as I am concerned, it is situated at Holdibari, and the godown and office is situated at Holdibari under Mauja Jogiar.
Okay.
Then an inspection was made. This inspection was made on 28th September 2024 by the sub-divisional controller. Now, Miller, the private respondent number 11, he had shown godown situated at Jogiar Mauja, and the office of the private respondent is at village Jogiar. Now, what is the distance and what is the condition of the road? I have annexed documents, Miller, which I will be placing. Now, what I want to submit before my lords, Miller, that the portion of the road that is 36 meters in LR plot number 1697, that is Miller, not metal, a kacha road, though the road has not been Miller shown in the LR map, and a 10 feet metal road from LR plot number 4 goes through the LR plot number 1690, and such fact would be evident from page 53. Kindly come to page 53 of the writ petition. It is the state public information officer. He writes a letter to the Rukhsana Khatun. This is dated 11/2/2025. As per RI report.
What is the questions?
Will answer. Questions. Will just I'm just guessing, but Miller, may I just
Yes.
as per RI report, the distance of plot number 85 under Mauja Jogia, jail number 112, Kotia number 597 from plot number 15 under Mukhya Junior. Jail number 112, Kotia number Ato is 1000 meters. As per RI report, the distance of plot 8 under Mauja Jogia, jail number 112, Kotia number 35 from plot number 15 under Mauja Jogia is 100 meters, more or less. A 10 feet metal road, this is very important, a 10 feet metal road from either plot number 4 in Mauja Gopalpur, jail number 61 goes on either plot number 1699, 1700, 1698, 1697, 1684, plot number 1682, and either plot number 87 in Mauja Jogia. But a portion of the road that is 36 meters on the either plot number 1697 not metal kacha, though the road has not been reflected in the pillar map.
No, so what you want to establish?
Pillar, I want to establish that the private respondent number 11 is having no road in front of the godown, and
His godown is at plot number?
the godown is just a second. Godown and office of the private respondent number 11 is situated in LR plot number 85.
85.
Yes. Jail number 112.
Yes.
Kotia number 597.
So the
And the
first reply is there is a 1000-meter distance from plot number 15 to plot number 85.
Yes.
This is the first reply.
Yes.
So where is the plot number 15? What is the plot number 15? Why you take the distance?
Yes. The Miller, just 1 second, Miller. The kindly see the godown and office of petitioner is situated in LR plot number 15.
Plot number 85.
This is in plot number 85. Plot number 85. The private respondent, and so far the petitioner is concerned, it is in LR plot number 15.
15, 15.
15.
Okay.
Jail number 112.
Okay.
Jail number is same.
85 is the godown of private respondent,
Right.
and 15 is the godown of the petitioner.
Right.
Petitioner. Yes.
My second point is the location of the godown and office of petitioner. It is situated besides Holdibari MSK school.
Yes.
And this particular LR plot in which Holdibari MSK is situated, it is in terms of the notification dated 10th of May 2024, which my lords had seen at page 27. Now, the other thing, Miller, which I want to show, that office and godown of private respondent number 11, that is situated about 1000 meters away from Holdibari MSK. Godown and office of private respondent number 11, that is situated about 1000 meters away from Holdibari MSK. That I have also stated in the petition.
In the first reply,
Yes, madam.
1000-meter more or less distance from 85 to 15.
Yes.
So 85 is the godown of private respondent, and 15 is the godown of the petitioner.
Right.
So these are the distance of between two godowns.
Yes.
So what is the plot number of the central location, that is Holdibari MSK school?
Below on instructions I am submitting.
15 is the Holdibari
Holdibari MSK.
MSK school. So it is not the private respondents go down. Okay, this is the plot number 15 is the central location.
Right.
Okay.
Now, my lord, your lordship may kindly come to that I just brought to my lord's kind attention from paragraph 12 of the writ petition. Paragraph 12 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Kindly see paragraph 12. The petitioner states that the private respondent number 11 is having no road in front of godown for which no public vehicles can fly. Then the petitioner says that there is no mention of pillar and RS map in respect of the said road where the godown of private respondent number 11 is located. The petitioner says that there is no road in respect of godown as well as office of private respondent number 11 in Jogia Moja, and accordingly the private respondent number 11 do not fulfill the criteria as specified in the notification dated 10th of May 2025. The next para 15, the petitioner says that any vehicle has to enter or come out from Gopalpur Moja to Jogiar Moja, and the same is not existing insofar as private respondent number 11 is concerned. Then Millard objection was filed and the sketch map Millard has been annexed. Complaints filed. Now Millard, our specific stand was non-fulfillment of criteria Millard specified in the particular notification. Now, so far the ground of the petition is concerned, Millard kindly see ground number 4, 5 and 6. That private respondent number 11 is having no road in front of the godown for which no public vehicles can fly. There is no mention of pillar and RS map in respect of the said road where the godown of the private respondent number 11 is located, and there is no road in respect of godown as well as office of private respondent number 11 in Jogia Moja, and accordingly private respondent number 11 do not fulfill the criteria as specified in the notification dated 10/5/2024. Now, the kindly see the next ground also that any vehicle if it has to enter or come out from Gopalpur to Jogia Moja, the same is not existing insofar as private respondent number 11 is concerned. And Millard 8, your lordships may kindly that I have also annexed in the writ petition that an objection was filed by the landowners of Gopalpur Moja on 2/12/2024 alleging that there is no road from Gopalpur Moja to Jogia Moja, and the objection was filed before the Food Supplies Department, Islampur Subdivision.
So there is no existence of road. This is the complaint.
This is the main complaint. I am grateful to my lords, Millard, and my lords may kindly consider Millard page 55. The villagers they submit an objection on 2/12/2024. বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমরা নির্দিষ্ট ঠিকানার স্থায়ী বাসিন্দা নিম্নোক্ত তফসিল বর্ণিত জমি আমাদের পৈতৃক সম্পত্তি হইতেছে এবং আরো অংশীদার ওয়ারিশ রইয়াছে। উক্ত সম্পত্তিতে কিছু গ্রামবাসীদের যাতায়াতের জন্য এবং আমাদের যাতায়াতের জন্য কিছুটা রাস্তা দিয়াছি ব্যক্তিগতভাবে। আমরা জানতে পারলাম আমাদের বাড়ি হইতে 1000 মিটার দূরে একটি এফপিএস রেশন শপ ডিলারশিপ হইতেছে। উক্ত ডিলারশিপ হইলে আমাদের পার্সোনাল রাস্তার উপর দিয়ে মাল লইয়া যাইতে হইবে, কারণ আমাদের রাস্তা ছাড়া আর কোনো সরকারি রাস্তা নাই। ইহাতে আমাদের আপত্তি রইয়াছে, কারণ আমাদের ও আমাদের অংশীদারদের পার্সোনাল রাস্তা নিয়ে শুধু মাত্র মানুষজনের যাতায়াতের জন্য দেওয়া হয়েছে। সেই কারণে আমরা আমাদের পার্সোনাল রাস্তা দিয়ে ডিলারশিপের মাল লইতে দিতে দিব না। Now this is so far the writ petition is concerned, and in the writ petition, your lordship will find that Milord, a prayer has been made. Prayer has been made for cancellation of the dealership, and also, Milord, a prayer made to make an inquiry in respect of candidature of private respondent number 11 as indicated in the complaint. Now, they file, Milord, a report.
State respondent.
State respondent.
Yes.
Milord, I will be drawing to my lord's kind attention that kindly come to where first the facts have been stated. I need not waste the time of my lords. Then your lordship may kindly consider from paragraph 7.
Yes.
There only one thing, Milord, kindly at the discovery. Kindly also come to paragraph 6, because I come to learn that this is obvious that, Milord, there is a notification dealing with the distribution of marks. Now, I'll be showing to my lord, Milord, as to what marks I am entitled to get, vis-a-vis what marks he is entitled to get, because on the basis, dear Milord, their criteria.
Quoted, yes.
Now, Milord, only kindly see, Milord, para 6, as per the details of online inquiry report along with the documents submitted and as provided by the order number such and such dated 22/5/2023, courses for 7 applicants were auto-generated online for a total of 75 marks, considering the structure and size of the proposed shop come go down and the nature of possession. Thereafter, the remaining score of 25 marks was given by the district level selection committee comprising of 3 marks. The candidate with the highest score was thus recommended by, for the purpose of selection, a notice for inquiry was served to the petitioner, and the inquiry was conducted by a team comprising of inspector, sub-inspector in the during the inquiry of the petitioner Arporali, it is found that his total area of godown consisted of 517.14 square feet, and the area of the sale counter was 260.14.04 square feet. He was found to be absolute owner of the nature of possession of the godown. The character of land was honored. Nature of roof of godown was the tin-shed with mean height of the godown from the road level to ground level was 1 foot 10 inches. Since all criteria was filled, he was deemed eligible. On the same date, an inquiry was conducted by the inquiry chief for the private respondent in presence of the applicant along with inquiry was found that the area of godown comprised 631.62 square feet, whereas the area of sale counter was 246.44 square feet. The nature of possession was the absolute owner. The character of land was the nature of roof of godown was clean and bituminous. Mean height of the godown from the road level and ground level was 55 inches. Godown and office of the respondent number 11 is situated under plot number 85, Kotia number 373, number 112, Mouja Joya, village Gopalpur, Uttarpradesh, Madarkasi, TS Korondigi, district Uttar Dinajpur. Under Korondigi block and not stated by the petitioner, all eligibility criteria was fulfilled since she was Then Miller, kindly skip over and see paragraph 10. This is the plot. I say Miller, kindly see the language. Paragraph 10. I say the petitioner, Akbar Ali, was thus found eligible, but not the most suitable.
Yes.
Then Miller, I just brought to my lord kind attention about the exception to the report Miller which has been filed by my court. Here I have annexed Fuller part for allotment of marks. I just permit me Miller the place Miller few paragraphs
Yes.
from paragraph 2 all 2 of page 2. It is submitted that after perusing the distribution of marks out of 75 marks, it appears that there was no proper allotment of marks so far the petitioner is concerned out of 75 marks. It is stated that 75 marks is based upon order dated 22/5/2023 and 25 marks has been allotted for interview. There is no order as to how and in what manner interview has to be held, and it is stated that no interview was conducted in respect of 7 candidates, and the candidates were called for interview. The authorities that arbitrarily and in a malified manner had allotted marks for interview in their own way, thereby allotting more marks for the chosen candidate and giving less marks to the candidate who had not been chosen and who are, according to the authorities, does not come into the choice of the respondent. And the choice candidates have been given more marks in interview than the candidates who were not chosen and do not come within the favorable zone. There is no indication about the accessibility of the godown of respondent number 11. It was one of the contention of the petition. The accessibility of the godown of the petitioner is by the side of the house and is very much accessible and is also situated at Oldibari MSK school. The size of approach road of shop-come godown of Akbar Ali is 12 feet 7 inches and the size of approach road of shop-come godown of respondent number 11 is 10 feet. There is no proper marking in respect of distance of shop-come godown from central point of notified vacancy. And in case of Akbar Ali, it is 140 meters. And in case of respondent number 11, it is 950 meters. And accordingly, the distance of shop-come godown is at a very near distance from the central point of the notified vacancy as shop-come godown of Akbar Ali. Here and then that of respondent number 11, which is at a far distance. Then Millard, I draw to my lord's kind attention to paragraph 10. Srimati Chandana Karmakar, that is private respondent, was awarded 17 marks out of 24 marks in interview, and Akbar Ali was awarded 14 marks out of 24 in out of 25 in interview. Chandana Karmakar resides at a distance of 4 kilometers from godown as well as location center, and Akbar Ali resides at a distance of 140 meters from the godown as well as location center. And such fact would be evident from page 33 of the report in the form of affidavit. Now, Millard, in this context, what I did, Millard, I had Millard asked my client to get a photograph of the road, and Millard, this is the photograph. So this is not Miller part of the repair, not part of this. Because this has been done, this photograph has been taken on 16 June.
It is here. It is here in the exception.
I have done it, why? Because in order to keep the time.
Okay.
In order to give me time, that is the reason I have not asked my client that you make how so far the distribution of marks is concerned also, kindly also Miller take pains Miller come to para 12.
Yes.
Take pains Miller also to come to para Roman 12 at page 5. The marks for domicile status as minor 40 Miller. Marks for domicile status is more for the petitioner than Srimati Chandana Karmakar since petitioner is residing at Jogia near Holdibadi MSc School, which is central location, whereas Srimati Chandana Karmakar is residing at Gopalpur Moja, which is at a distance of 4 kilometers from the location center at Holdibadi MSc School. And accordingly, petitioner is entitled to get 5 marks, and Srimati Chandana Karmakar is entitled to get marks in terms of the score-based marking system. But it appears that both Chandana Karmakar and Iqbal Ali has been given 5 marks for domicile, as will be evident from page 33 of the report in the form. That means marks have been given in such a way because he's a chosen candidate. Supposing X is a chosen candidate. Therefore, how I will be giving more marks to X, who is the chosen candidate? For that, all attempts have been taken.
No, the notification says what would be the domicile?
Notification says, Miller, kindly come to the notification. It starts from page 11. Now, Miller,
Page 27 is the notification.
page
An individual permanent residing at Islampur subdivision. This is the domicile status.
Effect of marks.
Yes.
Miller, kindly see page 14 of the reply. The exception, sorry, Miller, I stand wrong. This is an exception. Fine. Page 14, serial number 3. What should be the marks? Resident of ward, he should get 5 marks. Non-resident of the ward, 2 marks.
Yes.
That's the reason I told my lord Miller.
Okay, residents of ward means residents of the village. In this case, there is no word like that.
Yeah, those who are staying in the village and also in terms of the advertisement near the Huldivari MSK, which has been stated, Huldivari MSK school. Miller, I submit to my lord Miller that if this effort is taken, I think we are the scheme of selection of the particular. My client may succeed, my client may not succeed, but at least some device has to advised by the authorities, so that and this can be done in a more transparent way. Why don't you give the marks which has been obtained by the candidates in the online, so that people can come to know.
Client right.
Town and office of private respondent number 11 is about 1,000 meters away from Huldivari MSK school. That I have also stated in the description. Well, these are my submissions. I leave it to my lord my kind consideration.
So marks for truck unloading. The private respondent was given 2 marks and petitioner was given 5 marks. Marks per domicile same.
Same. Yes. Yes. And the
Marks per category of applicant 4.
what I find also, subject to what calls for minors kind consideration, that during interview, this is all, in service matters, minors is service matters also, whenever a selection comes, in order to pick up the choice candidate, 4 marks is given in interview, then the candidates who are not the choice candidate. And there is no particular procedure and thing which has been devised for taking interview. Only at the time of interview, persons are called, no questions, nothing is asked. But that is a particular, I say Miller, that is a good way for granting more marks or more credits to the candidates who are the choice candidates. Since I am not a choice candidate, I have been given lesser marks. This is my respectful submission.
Okay. Yes, Mr.
I already had the occasion to file my report in the form of affidavit. If lordship may kindly take.
Yes.
2 points which I could hear and understand from my learned senior friends' arguments. 2 points were mostly taken. One was road
Yes.
and one was the marks.
Marking system.
So I will deal with all the paragraphs that are in the averments that are in the writ petition, and specifically I will be dealing with those 2 points which have been taken by my learned senior friend. Kindly cease. Paragraph number 5 onwards.
Yes.
Yes. There were, I will not read all the lines, I will just go through the relevant lines. There were 7 applicants in respect of the said vacancy, where Iqbal Ali, the petitioner, in the instant writ petition was one of the applicants, and respondent number 11 of this writ petition, Chandana Karmakar, was another one of the applicants who has got the PFPS. Chandana Karmakar has been selected as the approved candidate by the competent authorities, and therefore an offer letter has been issued to her, who is the private respondent in this instant writ petition. Thus, as per the details of the online inquiry report, along with documents submitted, and as provided with a order 2037 FS, this score sheets for 7 applicants were generated online for a total of 75 marks, considering the structure and size of the proposed shop go down and the nature of possession. Thereafter, the remaining score of 25 marks was given by the district level FPS selection committee comprising of 3 members. The candidate with the highest score was thus recommended by the DLFPSCC. A copy of the order dated 22/5/2023 is annexed herewith and marked as Annexure A1. For the process of selection, a notice for inquiry was served to the writ petitioner, and the inquiry was conducted by a team comprising of SCF and S Islampur, 2 Chief Inspector FNS and 3 Sub Inspector FNS in the presence of the applicant, along with 2 witnesses. During the inquiry of the petitioner, Iqbal Ali, it was found that his total area of go down consisted of 517.14 square feet, and the area of sale counter was 260.04 square feet. He was found to be the absolute owner for the nature of possession of the godown. The character of the land was Dhanahar 2. Nature of roof of godown was a tin shed with bituminous coating. The plinth height of the godown from the road level and ground level in feet was 110. Since all criteria was fulfilled, hence he was eligible. This paragraph is very important. We have not denied once that he is not
Eligible.
Yes, we are submitting that yes, he is eligible. He has the criteria he has fulfilled, and he is a suitable candidate. Now, why we proceed to give Ms. Chandana Karmakar, the private respondent, is in future for the paragraphs. A copy of signed inquiry report of Iqbal Ali is annexed herewith and marked as Annexure A2. Similarly, on the same day, an inquiry was conducted by the inquiry team for the private respondent in this petition in presence of the applicant along with 2 witnesses, and during the inquiry, it was found that the area of godown comprised 631.62 square feet, whereas the area of the sale counter was 246.44 square feet. The nature of possession was absolute owner. So here, both of them are on the same pedestal. The character of land was with 2. The nature of roof of godown was tin with bituminous coating. The plinth height of the godown from the road level and ground level in feet was 35. The godown and office of the respondent number 11 is situated under plot number 85, Khatiyan number 373, JL number 112, Moja, Jogiar, village Gopalpur, PO, Madargachi, PS Karandigi, district Uttar Dinajpur, under Karandigi block, and not as stated by the petitioner. Since all the criteria was fulfilled here, she was also deemed eligible. Also, a copy of the signed inquiry report of Chandana Karmakar is annexed herewith and marked as Annexure A3. Among all the eligible candidates, Chandana Karmakar was the recommended candidate by the DLF PSC, and hence she was recommended for the vacancy. A copy of the movement sheet is annexed herewith and marked as Annexure A4. Now, why I have gone through all relevant paragraphs which I have taken in my affidavit, here I have, Lordship can see, Lordship has gone through and I have apprised your Lordship each and every point, and I never have I said now that he is not found eligible. Now, everything has been explained in detail. What his go down measurements were, what my go down measurements were, absolute owner, both the parties are, and what ultimately led to Chandana Karmakar being more suitable was the marks. And that also I will come. And all have been annexed. And this is not that someone alone has done it. A committee which has been placed, the statute provides for, has done. A copy of the movement sheet is annexed herewith and marked as Annexure A4. I say that the petitioner Iqbar Ali was thus found eligible but not the most suitable. On 24/3/2025, the DDPS approved the recommendation of Chandana Karmakar. On 26/3/25, the online generated offer letter was issued in the name of Chandana Karmakar, which required, among others, security deposit of 25,000 and license fees of rupees 10,000 to be paid by the applicant to accept the offer. A copy of the offer letter is annexed herewith and marked as Annexure A5. On 3/4/2025, the license was issued in the name of Chandana Karmakar after receiving the security deposit and license fees. A copy of the license is annexed herewith and marked as Annexure A6. I also state that the entire process from inquiry to approval is carried online. And currently, as there is no facility to view all the details of submitted file, this office is able to provide only the score sheet submitted by DLFP SCC, which is one of the most important factors, which also has online generated score sheet of 75 marks, which I have already stated in my earlier paragraph. From score sheet, it is clear that the DLFP SCC recommended the candidate Chandana Karmakar, who has obtained 80 marks in total, and the petitioner applicant has obtained 75 marks in total. A copy of online score sheet and comparative statement of score is annexed herewith and marked as Annexure A7. I further state that on the basis of a complaint received from one applicant, Ruxana Khatun, which my learned friend, senior friend was submitting, regarding the existence of a road as per map of BL and LRO department, a memo was issued VD number 906 SCFS ISP 2024 dated 16/12/2024 to the respondent 11 to provide all true and relevant documents regarding whether or not there is an existing number in plot number 85 Khatian number 597 where her godown is located. In response, the respondent number 11 has duly submitted a report of the revenue inspector Domo Hona GP under BL and LRO Karan Diggi supply order and photographs of construction of road. As per report of revenue inspector Domo Hona GP under BL and LRO Karan Diggi, it was confirmed that there is an approach road which goes through plot number 85, 10 feet wide, accessible by small carts for unloading. Also, as per reply under RTI Act 2005 by the FPIO and Assistant Director and Block Land and Land Reforms Karan Diggi, Uttar Dinajpur, it appears that there is a road which goes through the LR plot number 85. Therefore, the complaint of the petitioner that there is no road for ingress is not true and holds no ground. Now, who is the appropriate authority? A question that I'm bound to ask myself to address this specific issue. When the BLLRO and RTI, everything is being answered by a specific office which is in charge of looking into those, I am bound to accept what is coming through from those offices. They are also, your lordship understands, is more experienced, is wiser, and understands better law than I understand. Who is the authority to say that yes, there is a road, there is a map, the BLRO office, and he has not only the BLRO office, the RTI application also states this. So in both ways, that there is a road is being verified by authorities. It's not something which I have stated on my own that there is a road and she is more eligible. Now the last paragraph. Since the answering state respondents have not dealt with the contentions, here it's a wrong mistake, have not dealt with the contentions and allegations made in the paragraphs of the said petition concerning the state respondent, the same unless what are recorded, the record of matters of record should be deemed to be denied by the answering state respondent. So this is what after that, all the annexures I have annexed. If lordship will want, I will straight away take your lordship to the last annexure, which is the 25 marks.
Yes.
Yes. Government of West Bengal inquiry report. A3. Both the inquiry reports if lordship wants to see. A2 and A3. Let me traverse annexure A1 guys. Annexure A1, page number 9.
Yes.
Kindly sees what is the order 22/5/2023. Evaluation of application for grant of license of FPS. Certain criteria have been laid down. Lordship knows very well that on
Device marking systems.
The marking system. So So do I need to?
No.
No. So let me straight come to the inquiry reports A2 and A3, because both of them are having inquiry reports which have been annexed.
Yes.
Name and designation of the inquiry officer. This is Mohammad Mushir Ahmad, Subdivisional Controller, Food and Supplies, Islampur. Date of inquiry 29/2024. Place of vacancy, no dispute regarding this. Vacancy notification, no
This is
dispute.
in respect of
Yes,
the petition.
yes. No dispute regarding all these things. Part 2, details of the individual applicant. Name of the applicant, Iqbar Ali. Name of father, everything is over here. Now, marks. Kindly comes to page number 15.
Yes.
There is identification, verified, yes, submitted. Whether the applicant is physically and mentally fit as per government hospital, verified. So financially solvent, yes, we are saying yes. Whether a person holding a post, no, as per affidavit, no, not applicable. Applicant submit 30 comments, if any. Applicant submitted all the requisite documents as per the existing PDS control order and its amendments. Now, part 3, detail of the applicant other than individual, not applicable. 16, not applicable. Now, part 4, storage, go down and office details. Go down with separate office space. Full address of the shop come go down with dark number, Khatian number 52. Mauja village, Gram Panchayat, block police station and pin code in case of rural area or holding number, street number, ward number, municipality, police station and pin code in case of municipal area. Plot number 15 findings. Plot number 15, Khatian number 599, JL number 112, Mauja Jokiyar, village Haldibari, PO Madar Gachi, PS Karindigi, district Uttar Dinajpur, pin 733215, under GP Ramganj 1, under Karandigi block. In case of multiple compartments, number 1. So number of compartments 1. Total area in square feet, L in length into breadth, compartment size. What I have already mentioned, 517.14 square meters. Size of the counter office, area in square feet, length 119.7, width 13.2, area 260.04 square feet. Whether go down and shop counter office are adjoining connected. If not, then the distance between X feet apart. Now, Lordship, everything being in so detail and even the exception which has been there, not a single word is there where these things have been denied. It is on online portal. It is also, I have annexed with the inquiry report which was duly served. So everything is based on an inquiry report which was committed by the officer who has conducted, and everything is on pen and paper.
Yes.
Nothing is there which we have tried to conceal or we have to do. And whenever I know of a simple English idiom, whenever you do not get the grapes are sour. Anyways, not wasting further time of the court. Whether the shop come go down has a veranda with shade to accommodate at least 5 people who may wait in the queue. Yes. This is query number 53. Has Lordship got it? Page 17. Whether constructions of shop, counter, oblique office and go down are pakka, brick or mortar wall? Yes, pakka. Status of construction of floor, tick in appropriate box. If complete, if incomplete, complete.
Yes.
Status of construction of wall, all 4 walls are complete up to roof level and made up to brick. Status of construction of wall, I have already read. Status of construction of roof, I have already taken in my paragraph, but this is the annexure. Whether made up of tin with bituminous coating. There is a tick mark. Plinth height of each go down from the road level and ground level in feet 110. Whether delivery truck can reach the go down for loading unloading? Yes. If not, whether the go down is accessible by small carts for loading unloading? Details NA. Character of land of the premises in Dhanahar 2. Latitude, Gopalpur, everything I have already taken in my paragraphs, and this is the inquiry report. This I am confident that my learned senior friend will not deny. Now, positive recommendation. At the time of inquiry, I have seen the said go down condition is suitable for storage of ration commodities, loading unloading space is available and approach road condition is good. The applicant fulfilled all the criteria, that is go down condition, financial solvency and go down situated of the vacancy area. The applicant is absolute owner of the said land where he constructed the proposed shop come go down. Certified that inquiry has been conducted by the undersigned. All the documents have been verified from original by me. Physical inspection is also done by me. All columns have been duly filled in or mentioned not applicable. This is the inquiry report which was for the petitioner. Now I come to the inquiry report which is for the Chandana Karmakar. Kindly comes to page number 21. 3. Place of vacancy, no dispute regarding that. Gopalpur, Jogia, central location, Haldibari, MSK school.
This is the part of the report.
Yes. Vacancy
Signed by the
yes.
petition.
Yes. Date of publication in the official portal 12/7/2024. Date of publication of indicative advertisement in daily newspaper and the name of the newspaper Times of India, Uttarer Saradin, Janpad Samachar. Last date for application, date of this application. Whether application has been duly made in Form C under WPDS MNC Order 2013, yes. Whether application fees has been duly deposited, yes. Name of the applicant, Chandana Karmakar. Name of the father, husband of the applicant, Gopal Karmakar. Everything is there. Pass, unemployed, yes, verified, not going through all these things. Almost all of them are the same. Now finding comments. Part 4. Storage go down. I have reflected in during my course of arguments. Difference I have shown the petitioner now here. Go down with separate office space. Full address of the shop come go down with dark number, Khatian number, Mauja village, Gram Panchayat, block police station and pin code in case of rural area or holding number. Street name, ward number, municipality, police station and pin code in case of municipal area. No dispute regarding this. In case of multiple compartments, 1, there also it is 1. Total area in square feet, there it is 5 something, here it is 631.62 square feet. Size of the shop counter oblique office 22, width 12, area 246.44. Whether go down and shop counter office are adjoining connected, yes. Full address, not applicable. Length with area, no. Whether the shop go down has a veranda with shade to accommodate at least 5 people who may wait in the queue, yes. Height of the go down 11 and office height 11.7, much higher than the petitioner. Whether constructions of shop, counter, office and go down are pakka, brick or mortar wall, yes, pakka. Status of construction of floor, complete. Status of construction of wall, all 4 walls are complete up to roof level and made up of brick. Same here also had. Status of construction of roof, whether made up of asbestos oblique tin with bituminous coating, yes. Plinth height of each go down from the road level and ground level in feet, 3 feet 5 inches. Whether delivery truck can reach the go down for loading unloading, yes. If not, whether the go down is accessible by small carts for loading unloading, details NA. Now I have given the details. If the land is of other character, the applicant needs to submit application for conversion. Character of land is with 2. Whether the premise is free from encumbrances, yes. The structure of the said go down 69. Comments on suitability of the premise. The structure of the said go down and sales counter both are suitable. 70. Whether ROR of the owner, lease, tenancy agreement and up to date rent receipt have been verified with original and signatures tallied, yes. In case of ownership oblique shared ownership. Whether the applicant is absolute owner. If yes, mode of acquisition, gift, purchase, inheritance, others, purchase.
Yes, everything is.
Yes. And now everything is there. Now findings, comments. Local reputation of the applicant, very good. Any document not submitted by the applicant. Applicant submitted all the requisite documents as per the existing TDS control order and its amendments. Overall comments with positive, negative recommendation, positive recommendation. At the time of inquiry, I have seen the said go down condition is suitable for storage of ration commodities. Loading and unloading space is available and approach road condition is good. 2. The applicant fulfilled all the criteria, that is go down condition. I have specifically read and I have dealt with both. financial solvency and go down situated of the said vacancy area. The applicant is absolute owner of the said land wherein she constructed the proposed shop come go down. Now marks. Marks also what I will show, everything is there.
Page 33.
Yes, page 33. Application ID and applicant name. Marks for size of go down, a very important criteria. For marks for size of attached shop. Marks, I am reading the headings.
Yes.
Marks for nature of possession, marks for proximity of shop, marks for building type, marks for truck unloading, sorry. Marks for domicile, marks for category of applicant, marks from inquiry out of 75, date of entry marks from inquiry, marks by DLFPSC out of 25, date of entry marks by DLFPSC, marks entered by total number of marks out of 100. Now, Ruxana Khatun, all of them, but I will be comparing only these two because these two are the only before your lordship. Chandana Karmakar, Ruxana Khatun might have made a complaint. Chandana Karmakar and Iqbal Ali.
Yes.
Chandana Karmakar, kindly see your lordship. Marks for size of go down. 10. Why I have, because the size is bigger. I have already read it. Marks for size attached shop, 0, 0. Both of them have a negative marking. Have 0. Marks for nature of possession, 10, 0. Marks for building type, 0, 0. Marks for truck, 5, 0. Marks for domicile, 5, 0. Marks for category of applicant, 2. Marks from inquiry out of 75, 61. Date of entry marks from inquiry, 12/5/2024, 18:24. Marks by DLFPSC out of 25, 14. And then he comes up to 75. Total out of this.
Above him, the Chandana Karmakar.
Yes. Now there is annexure 8, page 35. 35, yes. This is the revenue inspector under BL LRO KD, most probably district Uttar Dinajpur. Conversion certificate issued Vide memo number 793 2024 dated 23/8/24, plot number 85, petitioner's plot, area 0 hai na? Respondent's plot, 0.08 acre wide. Eta ki likha ache poro to most probably I believe it is some number which is not very clear to me, but I believe it's a number.
It's the existence of
PCC
roadway.
Conversion
case number.
Number আছে না এটা 2 দেখো তো CN 20859 না
950.
seems to be in my, it is deleted, seems to be 950. Then from program officer and block development officer to GM construction Karan Dighi Uttar Dinajpur, supply order. Now you are requested to enter an agreement with the program officer and block development officer Karan Dighi.
That is after issuance of license, everything has been.
And what the process lies, everything is there. So this is lordship. One question that I'm bound to ask myself: a very, very detailed report. Why the petitioner could not satisfy and why Chandana Karmakar was considered. Though we have never said that he was not eligible. We have never once stated. We have tried to choose a better candidate, a more suitable candidate, and in a very detailed report, I have tried to explain why she was considered to be a more suitable candidate than the petitioner before your lordship. This is all that I have to submit. And with regard to the exception that has been filed, It is completely silent on whatever the inquiry report has said. Not a single word has been there which counters our submissions. We have in length, breadth, height, width, everything has been explained. Not a single word is there which I had the occasion to go through. Not a single word they have explained. If it was so, they would have said that whatever we have stated in our affidavit is not correct. So these are my humble submissions.
Okay, thank you. Yes, for private respondent.
My lord, so far the eligibility is concerned and marks is concerned. My lord, that has already been answered by the respondent state. Now, my lord, what I understood, my lord, 3 points were raised by my learned senior friend. My lord, first is that my lord, my residential village is not my lord, the Holdibari. My lord, kindly come to page 27 for once.
27 of what?
My lord, the writ petition. My lord, who is eligible? My lord, kindly see part 1. Applicants are invited from.
Yes.
A. An individual permanently residing in the Islampur subdivision. Malad, I am a resident of Islampur subdivision. So, Malad, the criteria is not that I have to be the Malad resident of that particular village where the school is situated. Malad, then Malad, the details of the location of the vacancy. Malad, can see it is Gopalpur, Jogiyar. Now, my lord, kindly come to the cause title for once, the address of the petitioner. At page 4, I am respondent number 11. My residence is Gopalpur.
Yes.
So, my lord, the vacancy was for Gopalpur, Jogiyar. Mouja has to be Jogiyar, 112. So, my lord, I am the residence of the Gopalpur. Naturally, my lord, I am the residence within the Islampur subdivision. My lord, the location was asked for within the jurisdiction. My lord, within the area of Gopalpur, Jogiyar. I am the resident of Gopalpur, Jogiyar. So, my lord, I have not fulfilled the criteria of the my lord, this advertisement has no legs to stand. My lord, the second point, my lord, raised by my learned friend is about there is no Pakka road in front of my godown. Now, my lord, kindly come to the document annexed by the petitioner himself, that is page 53, reply to the RTI of my learned friend. It is their own document.
Yes.
My lord, paragraph 3. My lord, Lordship, kindly remember that my godown is situated at plot number 85. Now, my lord, what is the answer? A 10-feet metal road from LR plot number 4 in Moja such and such 61 goes through LR plot number 1699 1700 1698 1697 1684 and plot number 1682 and LR plot number 87 and 85 in Moja, Jogiyar jail number 112. So, their reply itself says at plot number 85 through plot number 85 a metal road is in existence. So, the entire claim that in front of plot number 85 there is no road, my lord, in their own document is demolishing that fact. Now,
There
what
are
is
some
said?
Stretch of road, wood is not metal. Kacha.
My lord, it's metal road.
No, thereafter you read.
Huh.
Yeah.
But in a portion of road of 36 6 meters on the LR plot number 1697 is not metal. So I am not concerned about what is the situation of the road in plot number 1697 because my godown is situated at plot number 85. And in plot number 85, there is a Pakka road, their own document is saying. Malad, in that village, in some plot, there is no Pakka road. That will not affect somehow, Malad, that
The
improve.
submission of petitioner is that there is a stretch of road. Above them, some portion of the road is kacha. That's why the vehicle flying with the commodities cannot reach to the proposed site of the private
Malad,
respondent. This is the submission.
So, Malad, in counter to that, I am showing your lordship. Malad, plot number 1697 is Malad given. Malad, now from this answer, lordship will find a 10 feet metal road is going on at 85, plot 85. There is access to that plot. Now, my lord, over 1697 also that metal road is in existence. Now, my lord, on how this writ court will decide whether in between that road something has been happened or, my lord, because the RTI answer over 1697 there is a metal road and it says over beside 36 meters there is a kacha road. Now, my lord, the BLRO report has already been placed before your lordship by my learned friend, my lord, which clearly shows there is a road. So far the record is concerned. Now, my lord, my learned friend has shown some photographs. My lord, I will also show 2 photographs to your lordship of my godown. My lord, lordship will find the maladi. The vehicle is just standing beside my godown. My godown is the white and malad blue colored building, and malad lordship can see the road in front of my godown. Now, my lord, second point my learned friend pointed out is there was a mass petition by some villagers. They have objected to that. Now, my lord, whether in this writ petition the mass petition can be considered or not, because they are no one to the selection process. If they are, well, the petitioner cannot raise that point. If they are aggrieved by anything, for that a different forum is there, they can address to that forum. So, that point cannot be considered in the writ petition, in this writ petition.
Yes.
And the third point that my learned friend pointed out is that the distance between his proposed shop from the central location and my shop from the proposed central location. In case of him, it is 144 meters. In case of me, it's 950 meters. So it's a difference of 800 meters. Now the 800 meters is from this building to our the annex building. Well, it's not that a vehicle has to be higher and they are something like that. In the village, it's yes. Distance, the difference is of 800 meters. But where my go down is at least 100 square feet larger than his go down. Other criteria I have fulfilled. It's not that the lesser marks was given to him. My lord, for the residence, for this everything, my lord, we got same marks. Difference between him and me is of 5 marks. I got 80, he got 75. The 5 marks that I got, the extra marks, is because of the height of my roof, because this my place is more spacious, because my lord, my go down is more spacious. So it's not that he was given lesser marks and I was given some more marks, because in a category he also got 10, I also got 10. It's not that I got 12 out of 10, he got 8 out of 10. So my lord, balance has been there, where he got full marks, I got full marks. In some category I may have got a lesser marks, he may have got a better marks. So my lord, there is no bias to show that any favor has been done to me. So my lord, I became the fittest candidate. My lord, the only point that can, my lord, in the abandonment of the writ petition is that the question of road. My lord, I have already shown your lordship that I have the access, and my lord, only for the sake of argument, if I say, my lord, to my lord, bring the things to my essential commodities to my go down, my lord, if I have to use more manpower, or my lord, I have to spend more money, my lord, that is the headache of the respondent number 4. That is not going to prejudice the petitioner before your lordship in any manner.
Okay. That's all. Yes, Mr. Reply.
I have only one. Kindly compare the query report A 2020 and 27 filed by the state respondent. There are 2 inquiry reports, one at page 20, another is at page 27.
Yes.
Along with the marks given by them at page 30. And I appeal to my lords that kindly take into consideration the eligibility criteria at page 30, at page 20. This is my
Both candidates are eligible candidates.
yes.
Both candidates are suitable candidates. But state says the Chandana Karmakar private respondent is more suitable. That's why she has been selected.
Right.
That is the only submission of the state.
By using the word more, they give some credence by giving or by allotting marks, which I am just drawing to the judicial notice of the court.
Yes.
The marks which they have given, it is at page 33 of their report. Kindly juxtapose, my lord, the inquiry report at page 20, 27 and 33.
Yes.
And the criteria mirror which they have stipulated in their own initial notification. What should be the criteria?
Lord, may I leave with your lordship's
Yes,
permission?
I have heard.
These are my submissions.
Okay.
Forget it for this. What over the
Argument on behalf of the party is concluded, made CAV. Yes. Call next matter.
But in this matter, I paid 2 weeks time. My file has been misplaced. For the I paid 2 weeks time.
Not this month.
Yes.
Time for the last occasion, my lord, your lordship directed to file report, my lord.
My learned junior says that she had called the department, but she has been unable to get the necessary instructions.
But in this matter, my lord, I have challenged the order of the director, my lord. Director is having no jurisdiction, my lord. Order dated 28 March 2023, my lord. Rationalization of the cards, as well as, my lord, the vacancy notification.
That is the guideline. You challenge the guideline.
তো না তুমি তো ভ্যাকেন্সি চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছো না হ্যাঁ এন্ড ডাইরেক্টরের জুরিসডিকশন
Yes, director's jurisdiction.
To issue the guideline.
To his matter.
So similar order is passed in these matters like that. So asking for the report, detailed.
Thereafter, my lord, no report has been
Yes,
filed, my lord.
this is what she is saying.
No, I wanted to the report from the state regarding your
That's specific.
your DRC
Yes,
positions,
yes, my lord.
your populations.
Minimum number of
Yes.
residents.
What population you are having? Otherwise, I have to ask for the detailed report.
She says she will find out.
That is not yet in.
Yes, she says
Sir, I have
she
challenged
has
the
already,
jurisdiction
yes.
of the director, my lord. The director is having no jurisdiction.
So then the detailed report has to become regarding the justification to issue the order by the director.
Director. Yes. Whether he is competent
Yes,
to.
yes,
Whether
yes.
he is competent
Yes.
pass this order.
Yes.
The regular order is passing like that. I have passed.
Already there was an order for further instructions, and my learned junior says that she has already put forward the queries, and everything is on pen and paper before the department, but the department has not yet reverted. That is what she wants to say.
No, in similar matters, I have passed a order.
Specific
asking
order, my lord.
specific order
Specific order.
regarding the justification of the
My-
director DDPS
Sir,
to
kindly
issue
pass
the
that
order.
order, my lord, in this matter also, my lord.
Okay, okay.
Then If Lordship has passed this matter,
Yes.
cannot be differently treated.
Yeah, say director DDPS की direction दीजिए मुझे. A detailed report within 2 weeks. Order नहीं तो आप
In this specific matter, my lord, there was a direction by the Honorable Court, my lord. Kindly come to page 22, my lord. Similar, my lord, page 22, my lord. In that also, my lord, the state gave undertaking that they will not deduct the ration cards.
Now these are the all separate matters.
Separate matter, but my lord, the issue is more or less same. Here also, my lord, the petition has earlier moved a writ petition, my lord, challenging the 2013 control order. Now the present notification is, my lord, in terms of 2024.
This is earlier matter. Earlier
matter, my lord.
Earlier.
In this matter, my lord,
Affidavit direction.
my lord, these matters are still pending, my lord.
Yes, affidavit direction. I can
Affidavit direction in the earlier matter, my lord, in 23, my lord, writ petition the 1337 of 2023, my lord, the matter is still pending, my lord. And my lord, in this matter, my lord, the state gave undertaking that they will not deduct ration cards, and my lord, the petitioners are continuing with the with that number of ration cards only as well as then, my lord. Now suddenly again in 2024, another vacancy notification has been published at page 28. Without deciding the issue, my lord, of the minimum number of ration cards, viability of ration cards, and my lord, without jurisdiction, the order dated 28 March 2023 is giving effect.
Whether report placed in those matters?
No, my lord.
Report not placed. So, okay, same petitioner.
Same petitioners. Same petitioners.
Shivapada Ghosh.
My lord. Shivapada Ghosh and
Already one an interim order is there.
Yes, my lord.
In respect of your APS.
Yes, my lord. Not
So what you want now? Let both the matter be tagged together. It would be sufficient. Otherwise,
but the issue is same, my lord. The minimum number of ration cards has not yet been decided. The order
they have
of the
now
director
they
is
have issued a
challenged.
vacancy notification.
Again in 2000 in terms of 2024.
Let both the writ petitions be tagged together.
My lord, my lord.
That would be sufficient.
My lord.
Okay.
And my lord, kindly pass the similar order that minimum number of ration cards, as your lordships is passing in other matters also, my lord. That order should be there, my lord.
Okay.
Since my lord, I have challenged the order of the director.
No. Justice
Yes,
Sen.
I have challenged the order.
Justice Sengupta has detailed the matter.
Yes.
But my lord,
Already detailed the matter.
my lord, in this matter, my lord, I have challenged the order of of the director.
DDPS.
That director DDPS that he has no jurisdiction, as well as, my lord, the new notification, my lord, published in
Yes, the
2024.
new notification is the new matter.
New.
Exactly. It is absolutely exactly new matter where Lordship was only pleased to stay the provision of age criteria 2024.
No, that
Not
is
that. Not that.
This is the
Not these matters. These are the other
this
matters.
is separate.
In these matters, I have passed the order to the authority concerned to issue a detailed report regarding justification of DDPS to pass the guideline.
Okay.
Only this
Similar
matter.
matters have already been
Yes,
heard
similar
by us.
matters are already passed.
So this is the first matter which
No,
I am
no,
dealing
not that matter. Whatever.
So this is the first matter
No,
which I am dealing
I
with.
see the report. I see the order of Justice Sengupta.
Yes.
He has also detailed the matter
Yes, my lord.
regarding the justification,
And my lord,
everything.
in that also, my lord, the state gave the undertaking that they will not deduct.
Let it be
And-
there.
Yes, my
Let
lord,
it be
that
there.
is that is there, my lord. That is there.
Let it be there.
हाँ.
So what is the purpose of passing another order? They have
Now presently,
हम
my
लोग का
lord,
ये
since
पहला
your
matter है.
lordship has directed in several matters that the my lord, so my lord, since the matters are pending.
Since I have not appeared in any such matter,
okay. I am passing.
jurisdictional matter.
Okay. I am
But
passing.
confusion, let it be.
To let
Very
that's
well,
what I'm
very well.
saying. Let it be.
Okay.
If Lordship has passed one matter, then it falls from
Several matters.
Yes,
Several matters.
this is my first matter. Jurisdictional issue, I am facing it for the first time.
The petitioners are running fair price shop at village post office, Harishpur, Kotwali police station under district Paschim Medinipur. Full stop. There they are having population of 7735 numbers of DRCs. Full stop. Initially, initially petitioner approached this court challenging the order passed by concerned DDPNS by memo dated 11 February 2022 as well as 28 March 2023, wherein the minimum DRCs to be retained by the minimum DRCs population to be retained by existing FPS has been fixed by the concerned DDPS, flouting the previous guideline of the state dated September 3, 2021. Full stop. A coordinate bench of this court in WPA 1337 of 2023 has passed an order. Its order dated 24th of January 2023. Full stop. Now the state, now the respondent authority has issued a vacancy notification by memo dated page 28. Memo number dated 21st of November 2024 in respect of the areas where the present petitioner is carrying the business. Full stop. The petitioner challenged the jurisdiction of concerned DDPS to pass such an order of minimum DRC population retained by the to be retained by one DRC by one FPS deal. Full stop. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, also considering the nature of the fact, nature of the dispute and issues, it appears that in the similar nature of writ petition, this court has directed the concerned authority to submit a detailed report regarding justification of concerned DDPNS, concerned director DDPNS to issue such orders, flouting the order of state regarding guideline for rationalization of ration card population of FPS by their memo dated 3rd September 2021. Accordingly, the state respondent is directed to submit a detailed report containing the justification of Director DDPS to issue such an order. The report shall be placed in the record within 3 weeks from date. Reply, if any, by the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. List the matter. In the first week of August 2025. Full stop. Next para. As the issues involved in the instant writ petition is nearly similar to that of the writ petition being number 1337 of 2023 filed by the same petitioners. I think it necessary to tag both the writ petitions. Let the instant writ petition, let the writ petition being number WPA 1337 of 2023 be tagged with the instant repetition.
We are being so watched on live streaming that when Lordship is dictating the order, we are getting the vetted. Anyway, I will put it.
Yes, what are you saying?
What justification Lordship was seeking, whether the director can pass. We have received the instructions that now live stream has become so, everyone is watching us and everything
Yes,
has
yes.
become so accessible. At this point of time, I have received it on my phone.
Very good. You press those.
I will place it.
Very good.
You place it. I will forward it to you.
But I beg to appear for the petition in this matter.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
My lord, this is my affidavit of service. And this, my lord, relates to a very short point, my lord. My lord, at the very outset, I say that there was a, my lord, advertisement for granting of an FPS. Now, my lord, this petitioner satisfied everything and there was everything okay on this part of the petitioner. There was a personal interview called for. Although there was no scope for it, yet there was a personal interview. Now, my lord, kindly comes to page number 19 of my writ application, wherein the this notification is there.
Yes.
My lord, it relates to, my lord, the grant of FPS in Kumarara 102. Jail number is 102. Now, my lord, I was rejected without assigning any reasons whatsoever. The person whom it has been approved in respect of the person, that person happens to have submitted the application, and the plot of land that I have also annexed documents pursuant to that is in respect of jail number 118. Now, as per information, there is an existing FPS that is there itself. So, that could not have been the situation. The authorities ought to have taken notice of that. And since the notification, that is a notification that the department itself had issued that notification, where it clearly states that it is in respect of jail number 102. This person who has submitted application, submitted everything with regard to all necessary conditions that was asked for. He had satisfied on each and every aspect. He had submitted the land and the go down, that was the proposed go down, everything that is in respect of 102. But the person who has been granted in respect of the person whose application has been approved as of now, he has submitted it in respect of jail number 118, where an existing FPS is there. My point is very short, my lord. With this humble submission, I'll rest my case, my lord. After the authorities are to reply, and then I'll once again controvert the allegations if it's needed.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 6.
Just wait. What is the status now?
State.
Status is approved.
What is the status? Approved.
It is,
Yes,
it is
approved.
Whether he is running the business?
No. I will tell you, offer letter could not be issued. What I have received as instructions could not be issued against the approved candidate, as the vacancy notification dated 28/5/2024 is already under challenge. WPA 27443 of 2024, Padmavati Adhikari versus State of West Bengal, which is presently pending before the Learned Division Bench, which is MAT 1543 of
Okay.
2024. So
Already an
approval,
order.
though it is there, but still it's not granted. It's not fully. This is my instruction.
Yes, today what you want. So your submission is that where the private respondent has shown the proposed SOPCOM go down,
Yes.
it is not within the jail number.
Yes, within not 102. That's 118, where an existing FPS is running.
Where is an existing FPS done?
Yes.
This is the only content.
I believe, my lord, the person who has challenged that, the other writ petition, it is the person who is running an FPS over that particular plot of land.
No, there is 1543 separate issue altogether. All to the separate issue. The law, the control order has been challenged there.
Yes.
That is
But since it is on the basis, we are not giving.
yes. So you file report like that.
Yes, that can be
Yes.
taken.
Yes. What is submission?
If your lordship allows me, then kindly.
Yes.
I want
What
to
is your
submit-
submission?
Submission is that in order to make the picture too clear, I would like to very precisely would like to say the nascent of the fact, how it has been cropped up.
Actually, my lord, there was a notification from the concerned department for the dealership vacancy. And in that particular list, it has already been and very conspicuously been mentioned. Your lordship can see that in serial number 40, there is a requirement of Khapa shop at the Maujak of Kumar. And my client, that is the respondent number 6, he resides in that particular Mauja. I have got all these substantial documents. And after that, in response to that notification, there were 7 bidders. Out of the 7 bidders, 5 bidders were disqualified on the spot verification. 2 remains. And then these 2, even though out of these 2, the present applicant, she actually is not qualified to come up to the final stage because of so many non-compliance factors are there, which I am going to state it before your lordship to satisfy you, my lord. Then I'll come to this point number 2, that is on 12/6/2025, that is very recently, through online, it has been mentioned that my candidate, that is my client, has been qualified. Her candidate, his candidate has been approved. But on what ground it has been approved and on what ground the applicant's application has been rejected, very concisely I am going to make it clear. Ground number for approval. The dealership vacancy was specifically for the Mauja number Kumorara, which is there in serial number 40, my lord.
Yes.
It is there in serial number 40. And my client is very much a bona fide resident of that particular Mauja, having all the documents. Number 2, my lord, that complied all the necessary criteria or strictures which have already been there. All the mandatory strictures have thoroughly been complied by my client. And then next, the godown, as far as the godown is concerned, because when there is a fair process swap means that godown is concerned, the godown is well built within the range. The range is near about 1 kilometer, but my client's godown is less than half kilometer. And not only that, it is erected on a vastu. As far as the RO are concerned, it is built on a vastu. Whereas on the contrary, the behind disqualifications of the applicant's petition, the godown is not sufficient enough. Number 2, it is built on a pond. There is a pillar. On the pillar, the construction is made. And as far as the record is concerned, it has very conspicuously been mentioned that jol is there. Then the nature of the land is jol. It is not situated in the specified Mauja. Our Mauja is, my lord, that is Kumorara. But they are applying for that 102, that is different Mauja. So there is a clear-cut contrast as far as the Mauja is concerned, my lord. Then the application their Mauja is Namal. And whereas the article, serial number 40, it is about Kumorara. And we have applied for Kumorara.
Very good. You should file a report.
Yes.
You file a detailed affidavit. Please take down.
My lord, and within such time, my lord, they ought not to take any decision, my lord, on this.
We anyway cannot take any decision.
We have already stated in our instruction why we are not taking.
Take it. Well, let that part be reflected in your lordship's order, my lord, if your lordship kindly, my lord.
It is not necessary when I am saying in open court, I am reading the
তুমি
part
এত
of the
তুমি
instruction.
তুমি এত এ করো না
আমরাই তো বলছি।
Having heard the learned counsel for the parties and considering the submissions of the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state respondent, it appears that the instant read petition can only be decided on affidavits. Let the state respondent be filed affidavit in opposition against the read petition within 3 weeks from date.
4 weeks.
4 weeks from date. The private respondent is also given liberty to file affidavit in opposition against the read petition within 4 weeks. Let the petitioner is at leave to file exception, stop reply against the affidavits within 2 weeks thereafter. Let the matter appear in the list in the 2nd week of August 2025.
Grateful, Lordship.
I'm deeply obliged.
In this matter, the contempt application.
2 p.m. my lord.
No, my lord.
Praying
2
for
p.m. my lord, your
Calcutta,
lord,
my lord.
that bench, my lord, so far, my lord, I know. My lord, in this matter, they have moved on stay application before the division bench against the order of your lordship. And my lord, this is the order of the division bench. Are waited?
Well, there has been till now no stay, order of stay. But what has been stated in the
Agreed. And your lordship kindly come to the second point of this order. Number 2.
Yes.
Thereof, my lord, in the first place, thereof, we are not inclined to grant any stay operation of the order. So, my lord, it is a clear cut, my lord, order that the division bench doesn't incline to give any stay to the order of your lordship.
That
simpliciter, my lord, the direction to file the paper book, and my lord, since they want to file.
well, kindly have a read. Read at
Paragraph
paragraph number 5. It is a too short.
So, my lord, your lordship kindly direct them to implement your lordship's order.
Yes.
And my lord, if they do not do, my lord, your lordship kindly issue call. My lord, it is my specific case that in this case, my lord, after this order, my lord, they should already come with your lordship with an approval of appointment. Whether they will not or not, I don't know.
My lord will.
And my lord, I have already communicated this order, division bench order, to the director of public instruction, who is before your lordships as in contempt, on my lord 3rd June 2025. And today we are on my lord 18 June.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly, what is your submission?
Well, kindly have a look at the order, my lord. We have to go through all the issues. My lord, what has been stated in paragraph 1 also, my lord, lordship have definitely gone through it.
Yes.
In course of submission has fairly submitted that inadvertently supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner before the single bench was not included in the stay petition. Prima facie shows that the relief was granted to the writ petitioners and similar benefits have been extended to 2 persons similarly placed, that of the writ petitioners, and this fact was taken note of by the learned single judge in paragraph 23 of the impugned judgment. In view thereof, we are not inclined to grant any stay of operation of the order. Mr. Ganguly has submitted that the appellant shall file an application for additional evidence. Now, in the event any such application is filed, the matter will be listed accordingly. However, the copy of the said application shall be served upon the learned advocate on record of the writ petitioners. Well, then, however, compliance of the said order shall be abide by the result of the appeal. The appellant is directed to prepare the requisite number of informal paper books and liberty to mention upon. Now, already the appeal has been taken note of. Well, my respectful submission is, my lord, we are going to file this paper book. It will be ultimately hard. Lordship, we have already placed before your lordship that let us test our luck in appeal. Well, that's what we have submitted from the very beginning. And my lord, some papers we wanted to rely upon, which it is our fault that we could not have placed before your lordship, my lord. On the first day also, I pointed it out that otherwise, had there been those documents, my lord, we could have filed a recalling application of that sort. That's why we have to prefer an appeal, because some additional documents which ought to have been brought, because the main case of discrimination, but had we been producing these documents, they are not on the same footing. Well, it was our incapability that we cannot. Well, my humble submission is, well, some more time be granted. Well, let us try our luck in appeal. If not, order is there. Why? Just a minute. আর একটু না না যা বলার বলে দিয়ে আপনি ঠিক করে দিলেন যা বলার হয়ে গেল just a minute. Well, the reason is, in compliance of the said order, as I have already repeated in paragraph 5, shall abide by the result of the appeal. Well, ultimately, it will have an effect. Well, that's why, my lord, our humble submission is before your lordship, my lord, that let us
if your lordship
wait for some more time, my lord. In the meantime, the appeal will be heard. Whatever the final outcome, final fate will be decided, and then, my lord, we have to.
My lord, if your lordship kindly come to your lordship's order, only once more. Why I am
necessary, not necessary. I have heard of many times.
No, my lord. Your lordship.
Issue is that appeal is pending.
No, my lord.
Mr. Ganguly, it is true that for your default, one person cannot be linger
Well,
like
no.
that.
My lord, I am not.
The situation.
My lord, but appeal has been already
Want
admitted,
to
my lord.
decide the issue, you file affidavit against the grant, against the contempt application.
Well, but that affidavit, my lord, what ultimately will come up? If we fail in appeal, affidavit of compliance has to be there.
You come with the pleadings.
My lord.
File affidavit.
My lord, only
My lord.
one point, my lord, may I take your lordship's note? My lord, your lordship's direction as embodied in that my lord, the paragraph 29. The state authority is directed to give approval of the present petitioner as state-aided college teacher as per memo with effect from the date when such decision shall be taken by the concerned authority.
Yes.
If your lordship passed the order on 24th June of 2024, today we are 1 year has been lost. Simpliciter, my lord, they have filed the appeal. They are not taking the steps. When I have filed this
why
my lord,
I have asked the
my
affidavit.
lord, may I submit only one thing, my lord? Candidly, my lord, may I submit? My lord, your lordship kindly feel the agony of my client. What happens? My lord, they are simpliciter, my lord, one by one way, they are, my lord, languishing this appeal. Why, my lord? Your lordship kindly see the language. They want to file some additional evidence. This order passed on 14th May 2025. 1 month has already been elapsed. More than 1 month. They are not filing any application. So, my lord, they are not willing to filing any application or any evidence, further evidence. And my lord, the direction for paper book my lord, paper book has been submitted within 8 weeks. 4 weeks has already been gone. If they really want to do with the appeal, then they can already take steps to file the additional evidence or anything. So in that context, my lord, may I pray, if by this way, my lord, when they will approve, even after the appeal, if the appeal has been dismissed after 3 years, if I say so, if after 3 years, then what happens? Because they will, after the appeal, thereafter, they will give my approval. So, my lord, they will not take consideration of that from the date of your lordship's order. So, my lord, in the meantime, I have lost, though I am working, I have lost my lord, 3 years, my lord, the remuneration.
I understand. That's why I am.
That's why, my lord, your lordship kindly give them specific time,
Yes,
so
I am
that
giving this specific time.
contempt application may be hard if they are not.
My lord, but at the same time, it should be, my lord, that appeal has been admitted now. That is the position.
That kind of
Paper book has been
if
directed to be filed.
If my lord, they can succeed in the appeal, my lord, my
Okay, I have heard.
appointment
Please
will
take
go.
The order of learned order of honorable division bench in MAT 1652 of 2024. Dated 14th of May 2025 is placed. It appears that the honorable division bench, on hearing the petitioner, on hearing the appellant stroke state, refused to grant any interim order. However, it has been observed by the honorable division bench that compliance of order passed by this court shall abide by the result of the appeal. Full stop. The on plain perusal of the order passed by the honorable division bench, it appears to me that the honorable division bench had indicated that the instant contempt application may be proceeded accordingly. Full stop. Accordingly, the alleged contemptor is directed to submit affidavit against the contempt application within 3 weeks from date. Reply, if any, by the petitioner within 1 week. Within 1 week thereafter. Place the matter on 30th of July. 30th of July.
Your lordship, my lord, heard the matter as a to be mentioned matter.
Under the heading, under the same heading. Let it be appearing in the same heading.
My lord, kindly may I, this is one issue, my lord, only that the appeal has been admitted. My lord, to add that line, my lord. This is my submission, my lord.
First line. It appears from the order of the Honorable Division Bench that the appeal has been admitted legally. But
I'm grateful, my lord.
the Honorable Division Bench has inclined to grant and stay of operation of the order. এই যে লিখেছি grant of stay of operation of the order লিখেছি তার উপর লিখে appeal has been admitted.
I'm grateful.
Very unjust prayer.
Why unjust? All prayers are just.
Unjust because
Your lordship fixed the matter on 30th July.
30th July.
I'm grateful.
so far Milord, the item number 35 is concerned. Lordship has pleased to check to file an affidavit. Milord, we have prepared the affidavit that has not been Milord affirmed because of some medical urgency. Can it be Milord adjourned for a week, Milord? That is why I'm saying the unjust.
If it is not taken up today, it will appear.
I
Yes.
think it's a bench.
Bench, division bench is there.
Yes.
So kindly fixed next week.
Next week, only 1 week, Milord. It is ready because of the medical, Milord, the problem. It was
Monday.
On the next Wednesday.
Next Wednesday. 25.
35.
35
No. Next Wednesday 25.
25.
I mean, item number
25. Item number 35.
35.
এটা করে দিন। Item number 35. Let the matter appear in the list under the same heading on 25th of June 2025.
Lordship, item number 61 of today's list. Yesterday, my senior, Mr. Bhattacharya, mentioned that matter.
Yes.
Matter regarding 2013 vacancy. Your Lordship was pleased to direct if the matter will not taken up today. Your Lordship, if your
Let's
Lordship,
see what can be done today. I
your
don't
Lordship
know.
kindly fix that tomorrow as mentioned matter only take 2 minutes time. Your Lordship pass so many orders in this regard regarding 2013 vacancy.
এটা করে দেবেন তো কালকে।
Okay.
নাম নিয়ে নিতে